Oh, hi. Oh, okay, DM got it. Wait a sec. A sec. Also, thank you for stopping by. DM. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, because I froze like for a second there. Oh yeah, I was. Oh hi, Dakusen. Hello. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I was wondering where were you like? Oh, yeah, I was like doing something like off screen, so maybe I got too full. Oh, yeah, actually I finished the commission. It's okay, it's okay. I'm okay, don't worry. And I actually finished the commission and sent it to the clients, and they like it. I did some changes though, but they like it. In general, they like it. So I'm kind of having trouble to like sending this. Oh, bye. Okay, I'm in. I am in. Okay, bye. My laptop is running a bit slow, so yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Oh, and actually this guy joined us in a style challenge actually like passed the deadline already. A little bit. Your brother got expelled? For what? For what in general? Okay. Oh. Oh, there. Huh. Wait. So he got expelled because he was in the video? What about the people that actually like got into the fight? They get expelled too, or just your brother? It's kinda... Oh. That doesn't feel like... That doesn't feel fair, like... Oh yeah. That should... Yeah, that's what I was going to ask you, like... Are your parents going to take action or so? I'm glad they are like planning to sue the university. Yeah, I mean, he was in the video. A lot of like criminating video can have a lot of bystander in it. So do you like blame the bystander as well? You don't do that. So why would you like... Why the university would expel your brother because he was in the video? So that's kind of like not fair. I think it's maybe this is how it went down. Okay, so the like maybe the principal or some teacher just took a look at it, like glance at it, and just expel everyone in the video. Well, how did your brother like take it? Did he take it well, or like... But seriously? That's kinda... But that's kinda... How do you say? That's kinda intriguing, don't you think? Like... Yeah, they should at least, like, conduct a thorough investigation, and then there would be like a hearing, and then you can expel the student. You can't do just expel a student. Well then I think your parents have a pretty strong case, like, against the university. They are like, I think they just incriminate themselves. Oh. So it's that kind of person, huh? That one bad apple. Yeah. Well, by the sound of it, I don't think that's the first time the person did something like this. Maybe not as serious as this, but I think if you really look into it, the person, I think he or she would have like a pretty long rap sheet about something like this. How did the university like still let them be a teacher or something in the university for so long? Oh. So not only is he like not capable of his job, the student hates him. Why is he still there? Oh, maybe he knew someone in the university. What? You can get a job as a teacher with that kind of like criminal record? Really? Well, that's kind of concerning. Well, that's kind of concerning just by the sound of it. Like, if a prestigious school is this bad at, like, I don't know, background check or something like that, then how about the schools that are not as prestigious as this one, right? Ooh, yeah, that's I think that's the spiciest tea that I have heard like long time. Why is it not working? Ah, it's working. Well then, what's the next step? Like, after you guys through the university, let's say let's say you won the legal case, then do you let your brother go back to this university, or like get transferred to a new one then? I don't think you guys would want him go back to the university, right? Mm. Yeah. Yeah, so this is kind of like an awkward situation because it's like pretty close to midterm, right? So I think the school actually put you guys in a pretty awkward position. Oh, I really hope you guys won't like win the case. I think you guys have a pretty strong case to begin with. So I don't think you will have problem with it, but the aftermath is still not satisfying though. So even if you guys won, right? How about the time that got wasted dealing with the legal situation, dealing with school? Yeah, the process is not. The process is pretty long and annoying. Anything that has to do with legal situation is annoying and painfully long. Yeah, but I just feel kind of yeah. He wasn't like involved in the fight. He was just like there, like an innocent bystander. So I think you guys can win the case, pretty winnable. But I just feel ashamed that you guys have to deal with this and waste this much time dealing with something that you shouldn't be dealing with to begin with. And the school is 100% like guilty. Because the thing that I worried about is, like you said, the midterms, right? So if your brothers, let's say, don't get to like do the midterms now, then he will have to wait, or would that be like an exceptional case that maybe he can talk the, I don't know, that's oh. Well, you passed. That's the like thing you should be focusing on. You passed. Huh? Now this hand is. Oh, well, you passed. That's what counts. Okay, it doesn't matter like you passed by like even you got a full mark. Okay, then you got a full mark. What? Right. I still passed. Pretty good is enough. Not trying to like win something, right? Well, maybe you can do more practice on it. Maybe aim for 49, right? So even if you like get one wrong, you still have some breathing room. Or maybe just like aim for 50. 50 would be good. Ah, well that's good. Oh, I don't have a driver license. So. What is happening? But I don't know how to drive. I don't have a driver license. So what's this? Forgot which. Yes. Not really. Like, what do I do with a driver license? I don't even own a car or something. And I think before that, it's just I don't even like go out often to where the area that I will need to drive myself. Okay? So the normal commuting route that I took is to hospital for a routine checkup, and it's like pretty near to my house. Well, apartment. Yeah. And you, with Hong Kong, right, you can basically get to wherever you want with just public transport, and I think that's enough. And actually owning a car in Hong Kong is just kinda a dumb move. What do you do with a car? Tell me, what do you do with a car in Hong Kong? My reference. I don't know where my reference is. Well, I don't know, is it like because I don't, maybe it's because my lifestyle or like how I raised. So I never see the point in owning a car. I mean, it would be good to own a car, but like, is it really worth that much for me? No. So maybe I would use it a handful of time, and the majority of it would just like sit around in the parking lot collecting dust, and I still have to like do maintenance on it. I still have to clean it. I still have to like do a lot of things with it. So I probably just, maybe even to a point one day I would just forget that I own a car. Yeah. So if you use it a lot, then I guess that justifies. But if not, then it's more like how to say? Some people like to brag about them. They have a car. They have what type of car? What brand of it? Like how much did they spend on it? and I'm like, that's not the point. That's not something that you should be proud of. That's something like you're basically telling me that you spend a lot of money on something that you don't use, and somehow you're proud of it, huh? Well, I guess with people with that kind of money, they don't really care about money, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's just it. Like, so they just like I think it's like a status for them. So I own this type of car, which means I'm cool, which means what? Yeah, a status symbol. It's kind of childish, don't you think? Like, all I can see is someone that's maybe trying to impress their peers with, I don't know. Hello. Yeah. Or maybe they're just trying to fit in. That could be the reason. Oh. Collection. Let me think. No, I don't think so, actually. So I think maybe when I was a child, but it's not actually my collection, it's my parents' collection, and it's not like pretty pricey stuff, it's just like some toy. And it's a set. And it's pretty to get. Like, I don't think it's even bought. I think it's traded. So it's like a set of toy fiction figure thing of an anime, something like that. So back then they were like, we actually had a case for it to like display it. And I don't know, is it me that asked to bought it, to trade it? I forgot. But then like when we do some spring cleaning back, I don't know, a few years ago, and both me and my mom were like, why did we buy this? Why did we You know, sometimes you're just like so impressed with your own dumbness. You just laughed. So the thing is, not only did the thing that took way too many space, okay, it doesn't even look that good. And it's a pain in the ass to clean it. And I was like, why did we do this to ourselves? Why? Where's my business? Oh, okay. Let's see. And I think maybe like, I don't know why. So ever since I was like growing up, I never see the need, like, so let's say in a situation, then I decided to do like a collection or some kind, like a card or something like that. But the thought of like I have to keep looking for the item and acquiring it, and then I have to like have a place to display it. It's just too much work for me. So even the thought of it is like putting me off to do it. So in the end, I just never do it. Maybe a bit dark. Yeah, why not? Oh. Oh yeah. Yes, I do need pressure, don't I? So it's a thing that I know. Like, I'm pretty like indulge myself in things, not in a good way. So yeah, I do need pressure. Yeah, I do need it. But the thought of it, it's already like taking too much brain power for me to do it. Even just the thought of it, it's killing me. Oh wait a second, I need to take a phone call. Yeah, it's like the do you know the video, like there's a guy just shouting, just do it? Like, you know, when I first saw it, I was like, yeah, I need that kind of motivation, don't I? Yes, I need it. Taco. Need it. Taco. Cool. Yeah, maybe I should use it as a reminder. So every time I overthink, I just play that video, like, just do it, and then there's a guy just shouting at me, just do it. White. I like it. Oh, yeah. By the way, I need help. Okay? I need help. I'm trying to set up so many things at one time. Okay. There's the Twitter thing, the giveaway thing, there's the Twitch thing, there is the Discord thing, and then there is 2 sites that I want to use for commission. It's one for Chinese commission thing, and then there is one is Ko-Fi. Region I'm trying to get. I don't have the code yet. And then there is my own commission. Oh my god, I have so much. I'm overthinking again. Help me. Yeah, and it's a pain in the ass to set them up, you know. There's so much. It's a verification process. You have to set the, I don't know, the password. You have to set. Come on. You know, the whole time that I was setting up those websites, I was like, me? Me? Oh, okay, so I may be like, my voice doesn't sound that great because kinda exhausted right now. Wait a second. What was I trying? I forgot. I see. Yeah, actually, the way that I speak now, it's basically coming from my throat. So there's a lot of sound. So if I talk more normally, there would be like a more sound. I don't know. Can you see? Can you tell the difference or not? But it actually it doesn't strain my throat too much if I do the hello thing. Oh really? Yeah, maybe because I'm so lately I'm just doing some headshots, and maybe that's why. Yeah, actually I noticed that too, I'm faster in a way. Not fast enough, but I'm faster. Hey, do you know that there is like people that can sketch, like finish a drawing in a record time, in my opinion? And I'm like, how do they do it? How? Tell me how. Tell me your ways. Teach me your ways. I think it's because they don't overthink. So like when they, like, let's say they sketch, they just stick with the sketch. So like they tend to get it right the first time, so they don't have to like, oh, I need to change this, I need to adjust this. No, they don't do that. And I think the only way that I can like get myself to that level is just practice more. So I think that's my goal lately, to just draw more and aim to like do it faster with fewer layers. It kind of worked. Ah, now that you mention it, I haven't drank water in like, I forgot how long. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, actually, that's a way to practice. Like you're setting a timer, and if the timer stops, you just have to stop. Can't do any changes on it. I think that's a good kind of pressure for me. So if I'm gonna do it. I want him to look mean. Yeah, I want to know how they like control it. Maybe become more confident in yourself can help. I don't know. Maybe. Well, if that's the case, then I still have a long way to go then. Confidence is not my strong suit. Polite. By the way, do you guys like let's say after you finish a drawing, you think that's good. After you post it, you think, oh, that look exceptional, that's a good work of me. But after like a few days or so, you came back to it and then you just like, why did I like feel proud of this one? So that's the normal process of me. So most of my paintings or drawings, that I will leave it for like a day or so before I post it. But even after that, after I do some changes within the 1 or 2 days, I still see so much things that I would like to change. And that's kind of discouraging. Like if, let's say, I'm not feeling that well that day, then that would be Also, like, I'm trying to practice drawing more male character. So a female character is what I started drawing digitally, so that's my comfort zone in a way. But I want to draw some male characters. Okay, I want I need reference. It's me looking for reference again. Wait a second. Is it? I think some pale. There's no problem. It's no problem. It's no problem. Yeah. So I think that's like actually a good thing. Like you can still tell where you need to improve. I think the worst would be like you don't know where you would like to work on, but you still think the painting looks bad, but you don't know how to change it. I think that's my worst nightmare. And you know, like the commission that I did, like the cat girl thing. Oh my god, that commission. That commission is like, it's my skills, okay? It's not the character, it's my skills. And I struggle so much on that commission, and you know, by the end of it, I think I did good despite the challenges, but in the process of the challenge, and it's so like discouraging, I think, in a way. And I think because like in the process, I think the dress on the character looks bad, but I don't know how to change it, so I got stuck on it. And I hate that feeling. I don't know what to do, like to fix it. I don't care. I don't mind. I notice something to change. I want to know how to change. I just don't like the feeling of not knowing how to change it, you know? And that drawing just it actually took me, let's see, let me see, look, how long did I 20 hours. And it's not even First, I'm looking for reference off screen, so don't mind me if I like froze. for a second there. I see what the problem is. Dark. Oh, the dark. Yeah, YouTube. I think YouTube just like delete all the comments with links. How about maybe Instagram? Maybe full Instagram? That'd be like an option. Oh, right. Hmm. What's the code for exactly? What? I can do what? I have that kind of power? I have that kind of power? What? Oh, really? Hmm. Oh, wait. Do you mean you joined the Discord or what? I'm kinda lost here. Oh, okay. Also, apparently there's still a lot of things that I don't know. Okay. So yeah, I think the link expired. I will have to renew it. Too dark. Dark. Okay. Okay, 8. This one can. I'm gonna go with this. Hey, wait, I'm gonna check it out after stream. Oh my god, you make me so curious, okay? Can't open the Discord now, because if I open it, I think my laptop will explode. I have so many programs running at the same time. I'm gonna check it out after. Oh god, I'm so curious right now. Why are you doing this to me? EX? But not luminosity. Use brightness? I don't think so. Or holy gee. Mark. Ooh. Eco animation. I think I'm gonna check it out. I'm kinda interested, like animation, okay? So, hey, for me. No, actually, like, so I actually had a Jordan in your style challenge that I really wanted to join. Okay, I really wanted to join it. But I never got to it. Is it good? Check it out. Is it good? Let me know. I'm curious. Oh no. No, I was just like interested in your guys. You like the animation? I think I'm gonna check it out like after stream. Also, why? Also? Oh no. No, I don't. But I heard that people actually use the tablet to play it. Is it better with a tablet? Attention point. Okay, now I'm really interested. I'm really interested in you guys. Like, okay, I'm gonna search it up after stream. Okay, so the Draw It in Your Style challenge is from the artist. Like, do you remember the artist that we talked about? Xiao Fengbai, is that it? Let me see. Yeah, 小凤，不是小凤吧，是那个 ，Yeah, I forgot her name. So she hosted a Draw This in a Star challenge, and I really wanted to join. Okay, I really wanted to join, and I even planned ahead. I planned ahead. Okay, in my defense, I did plan ahead. The plan just like wasn't really adapted to the situation, so I never got to it. But he planned. Okay. And I'm stuck right now. Wait a second. I'm gonna search for some reference. Stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, actually there is this game that I really want to draw fan art of. What is it? I never got to it. Same old, same old. So, reference? Man. Holy. Okay, now I'm okay. I'm gonna open Discord right now. I'm too distracted. Second. Hey, by the way, if you guys like want to help out with the Discord thing, like have some ideas for it, I'm all ears. Okay, I'm pretty clueless. Yeah, that's the word, clueless. Okay, Crimson. You guys drawing is so good. So good. Now I'm kind of nervous. Like both of your art is like so good. I'm kind of nervous, like drawing in front of you guys right now. Does that make sense? I actually started off like an anime style, like hard outline. You do the outline first and then you color with it. And then like as I progress, I just like I'm too lazy for the line art. You know, the line art. So I was looking for another style. So thick coding was the one that I found. Both of your art is really good. Okay, now I'm nervous. Do you know that like when I started streaming, I was so nervous drawing in front of like an audience. So in my mind, like there is person behind my back watching me drawing. So that's how my conscious is telling me, I think. Oh, dog. My dog is next to me. Oh. Yeah, so there is like, let's say there is 3 people watching, so in my mind there would be like 3 people behind my back, like staring at my work like a hawk, okay? And I was like, oh no. So, and you know, you can tell like when the artist is stuck, like right now, like I'm trying to distract you guys with my talking right now. I'm stuck, okay? I'm stuck. And you can tell. And in my mind, like, oh my god, I think my audience can tell. Like, you can really easily tell that when the streamer is stuck on something. And I'm like, oh no, this is not interesting. Oh my god, I need to like do something quick. And I think that somehow make the whole situation worse. No. So like when I just starting out, okay, I was like, I don't think the word is nervous. No, not nervous. It's like conscious. Like I become more conscious on like, let's say, the progress with my art. And you know me, I tend to overthink, okay? So that's not good. But like after a while I just like eh. Like right now I'm stuck. Help me. Oh, why did I do this? Oh, the last one was like dark red and black, and now I'm doing dark blue and black. Why am I doing this? That's because oh, actually that's kind of look good. I'm just gonna leave it. It is maybe, why not? Hey, it worked out. Ah, close. I am an INTP. You're close. How did you know? How did you know? How did you guess it? Is it that obvious? Like the MBTI, is it MBTI personality type? Is it that obvious? You know, first like when I took the test, I was kind of skeptical at first, but then the more that I like look into it, and I'm like, oh my god, it's like that's me. And like the like telling signs of different personality type is actually quite noticeable. Does that make sense? Well, I think a lot of artists is like introverted, like I. Yeah. So I think that's why like I feel more comfortable here, whereas like talking to real life person. Like we all introvert, okay? We all know where we come from, we all know our boundaries, okay? Eh. Oh, INFJ. Eh? Isn't like, is it INTJ or INFJ? One of the rarest personality type. I can't remember. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, I think like where rarity. That would say I forgot the word. So like they would say like there's only, let's say, 15% or something like that, but like the population of like, let's say, even 10% of a population is like a whole lot of people. Okay? So it's not as rare as they like portray it to be, I think. Oh really? The internet is just like a hiding place of introvert people. So that's why there's like a lot of, let's say, like-minded people here. I mean, what else would you like? What else would you do? Like go out there and talk to a real life person? Seriously? Are you out of your mind? And you know, if you like meet me in person, I wouldn't be as talkative as like right now. So it might be like a surprise. Yeah. I mean, at home you have all the things that you need, right? All the comfort, all the necessity that you need. Then why would I need to like go out there? Huh? What's the need of that? And I think like, you know, I think one of my parents is an extrovert and one is an introvert. So my mom is, I think it's more like me, an introvert, and my dad is more like an extroverted person. So like the one thing that my dad was like constantly saying is like to both me and my mom would be like, go out there, like talk to people, socialize. And I was like, are you out of your goddamn mind? Do you know how many energy that requires me to do that? Huh? Just to talk to people? So I think, yeah, for extrovert it's like socializing is relaxing for them, and for introvert it's more like the opposite. So I think that's how like my dad don't get it. So like when, let's say, he sees me and my mom just stay at home, right? And then he would be like, why? So he actually asked us why would you do that? And I was like, well then why would you talk to some strangers? You know, my dad is like that type of person, can talk to a strangers for like a 30-minute conversation. A stranger for a 30-minute minimum conversation. And I have no idea how he does it, okay? And I was on the side, I was cringing, okay? I was cringing so hard, I want to like dug a hole and jump in it. And it's not even like a really interesting topic. I think maybe if I can communicate better with him, maybe he will understand, but that would like require a lot of energy to do so, so I just like no. Personality. Something that I don't understand. interview. Maybe I overdo it a little bit. You know, I actually suspected like myself as an ambivert. Since like there was a phase that I would like actually enjoy talking to people. And I was like, oh, I'm an ambivert, okay? I can like do both. Right? But then as I grew older, I think my introvert personality kind of like, let's say, how do I say it? Like, grew a bit stronger than it should be. So right now I can socialize if I really wanted to, but I normally just choose not to. Yeah, so like talk to people is not like a problem. The problem is like keeping a conversation going without losing your energy. I think that's the problem with me. So like if the conversation is taking too long or to a subject that I'm not interested, my attention span will just drop. And it's excruciating because I don't know how to end a conversation. Yeah, so I think that's the part that struggles I'm kind of struggle with. Is like I want to have like a friend, like let's say you guys to talk to, right? I want to have friends. I'm not like I want to live in a cave. I'm not the kind of person. I want to have friends, but at the same time, like it just, let's say, so energy draining to do so, to maintain it, to work on it. Do I sound like an asshole when I say that? Like I sound like an asshole. Like relationship is too much for me. I'm just in for something casual. I sound like that kind of person. Why? So then maybe the conclusion that I would get to would just like don't socialize at all unless you really need to. Like it's a necessity. Yeah, I think it's because like you tend to overthink when you're like communicating with other people as an introvert. It's not that like extrovert don't overthink, they do, but for introvert it's like a whole scene in your head, right? You think of every outcome, you think of everything, and by the time you actually say the sentence, let's say the conversation has already ended, and then you just yeah. So maybe like, let's say talking to you guys, it's actually enjoyable, right? Because let's say our energy kind of match. Well, I hope it's enjoyable for you guys too, but because I don't have like I'm gonna be a bit like in personal right now. I don't have real life friends like I can talk to, except for like online friends. And like you guys, I met on stream, on like Instagram, that kind of thing. So I think right now, I don't know about future, but right now I think that's kind of work enough for me, and I actually enjoy talking to people more now after like I started streaming and talking to you guys. It kind of let me realize that, oh, conversation doesn't have to suck. Okay? It doesn't have to require you to like think of it everything. You can actually enjoy a conversation. You know, that kind of like a discover a new thing for me. Like it's a new discoveration for me. You know how like you know how much the price of me to like think of this. Like, oh, I enjoy conversation. Oh my god, I enjoy conversation. Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah. So I actually met like a lot of people that I wouldn't have met in real life online, right? Because what, the internet, you can meet a lot of people on the internet. And maybe because it's on the internet, like let's say my guard is not as uptight. I'm not as uptight as talking to like a real life person, and so I might sound a little bit like more like goofy and online. I don't know, maybe. But I still like. Do you guys like do you know like Instagram have a function that you can actually call people on DM, right? Yeah, so actually there is a friend, not a friend, like associate. How do you say associate? Yes. And I think I have been chatting with her like for a while now. Well, not right now, but I don't chat with her like now that the relationship ended. But before it ended, I actually chat with her like pretty frequently. But one time I misdialed, and I was like in panic mode. And I was like, I think I clicked the wrong button because I was in bed, and maybe I rolled it on the phone or something like that, and I was in panic mode. And I just, oh my god, I call someone, and like the thought of me have to talking to the person, like actually talking, not texting, it scared the hell out of me, you know. I was actually sweating so much in my bed. Oh my god. I even have like looking back at it now, I don't think I have the need to be that panic. I don't know why. You know, the panic that you have to like talk to people on the phone, especially when the call is not something that you expected or something that you planned for. Oh Oh, the stress level just went straight through the roof. Okay, yeah, you know, I was nervous, okay? I think it's like you call me first, right? You call me on Discord, and I'm already sweating, you know. I as soon as the call, like, you know, there is an icon show that you got a call, and I was already sweating so much. You have no idea. Well, at least the call went great. I hope, right? Yes. Yeah, the last choice. Yeah, but there's an exception, right? So if it's like something for like, it's not a conversation, so it's like you're talking to someone about work, so it's something you have a little bit control over, then I think if it's that type of conversation, that I would okay with talking on phone, because let's say I know where the topic's gonna go, I know how to end it. But if it's like chatting on the phone, oh my god. So actually, if it's like for work or for some appointment thing, I would actually prefer to do it on the phone, since it's faster that way. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of mixed on everything. Yeah, that's actually an option too. Yeah, maybe like, have you guys like actually instant regret after you like, let's say you call someone or picking up a call, and then you're just like, how about we move the conversation to like a message or like WhatsApp? Yeah. So like it's already like your energy bar is down to 0 after the call, so let's just maybe do it through like WhatsApp, okay? We all the same. Oh my god, I found my peers. I found my people. You know, I always felt bad after like, so it's like afterthought. I was like, I should have maybe continued the conversation, okay? I may sound a little bit rude, and then I'm gonna overthink everything again. And I think like my problem with talking with people is actually getting better. So before I would be like having a game plan beforehand, before like chatting. But now I would just like go with the flow. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Yeah, like so it's really hard to know how to end a conversation, right? So you'll be like, should I like plan for my exit? Like maybe I should give them some hints, maybe. So I don't come across as like rude or like impatient. But the reality is, when you are thinking about this, like the game plan, and then they already move on to like a different topic, and then the whole call just like went on for like 30 minutes longer, and you're like, yeah. And imagine you are in a group, like group phone call. I think you can do that, right? Like you talk to like, let's say 2 person at the same time. Oh my god. Yeah, I think it's because like you don't want to came across like you just shut down the whole conversation, like you're giving like the vibe that I'm not interested in what you are saying. I'm just want to like get off the phone, and that's kind of rude, right? So you will actually need a game plan for your exit, and that never works. Trust me, that never works. Even for strangers, yeah, I feel you. And after that, you will be like, why do I do this? Why am I doing this to myself? Right? But you can't help. You can help. You can help, but do it. Yeah, maybe. I think the issue is with boundaries. Maybe. So like, some people have a clear set of boundaries, right? They can clearly tell people to like, let's say I have to end the call now. Some people can say that like, just right in their face. I don't know how they do it. Some people can. And I think maybe with some practice, we can do it too. Maybe. I don't know. I hope so. I think the mindset we need to change is that it's not rude or like this insensitive to tell people no, right? So you need to, I think we need to learn that it's okay to say no in some situation. And that sounds like kind of obvious, but well, it's not obvious for us, is it? Yeah, overthinking. Overthinking is a bad habit. And bad habit hard to break when I'm with you. Like darn. Oh, lose control by, yeah, just lose control. Do you guys like don't lose control? Do you guys like it's not hobby or something you enjoy doing other than art in general? I think for Dakusen it's like, from what I can tell, you have a lot of hobbies, right? I'm kinda interested in... So for me, it's just art and singing. And only two. Is it two? Only two? I don't know. Yeah, from our conversation. So for me, it's only... Yeah, I don't want to say is like I don't know, but for some hobbies I do have other than art and singing, but the one that I stuck to is just drawing and singing. I don't know why. And maybe, and I think the drawback of it is that like my mom has to like deal with my singing like all the time. Mom. Imagine you live with a person that sometimes just humming a song out of nowhere. And it continues for like, I don't know, sometimes I can't stop, okay? So my mom will have to like just deal with it. Like I do feel sorry, okay? I feel sorry that I have like she have to like endure my sing. But sometimes I just cannot stop, okay? I cannot stop. Yeah, you know, like there is you know, like there is you know the VTubers like they can do a lot of things, right? Playing games and or singing. But often it's like I noticed that they like tend to good at singing and drawing. So many of them are good at these two things in games. I don't know, it's like maybe they're going with the flow or just like introvert are like these two are the go-to hobbies for introvert. If you have a room full of introvert, they will be singing their own songs, drawing their own illustration in the corner of like, I don't know, the room. Maybe introvert are just like have a I don't know why. I don't have an explanation, but it's kind of interesting for me. Do you guys know that dogs has like pretty, like, how do you say, easy to tell personality whether the dog is like an extrovert or introvert as well? So I don't know if you guys like came across like a video or a short on YouTube. So there is let's say a group of dog party, right? People bring their dogs, their puppy to like social gathering, and then there will be like a group that is extroverted. They are the dogs that are playing, they're running around, they're chasing each other, and then there will be like a group of introverted dogs that's just sitting behind the party zone, just laying back, just like we are in like a party, just in a corner. Be as transparent as possible, as little as possible, don't notice me. Yeah, they are so good at entertaining. Like, how do they do it? How to be a good entertainer? It's a skill that I will never have. At least I don't know how to get the skill to do so. So is there like a subclass to introvert, that some type of introvert is while being an introvert but really good at entertaining people, and some that is being an introvert and terrible at entertaining people? Is that it? Well, I think it's a skill that you can learn, right? There's actually a way that you can learn to be an entertaining person. It's a skill that I want to learn. I don't know how. See, I do work on my like adding, not skill, just adding confidence. I don't know. See, I'm improving slowly but surely. I'm improving. So one day I will be an entertaining VTuber. Okay, my goal is to be an entertaining VTuber. A really long, really distant goal. Be. Really? Oh, they actually did an experiment on it. Oh. Well then, what are the conclusion, or did they like find a way, I don't know, to help both communicate better? Kind of interesting. Oh yeah. I'm finally using my function, a Discord function. Yeah, so I need to still like set it up on a lot of things on the Discord. So stay tuned, okay? Stay tuned. I'm doing it. Just really slowly, but I'm doing it. promise. I would like to see, like, is there really that much of a difference on how an extrovert and introvert communicate? I would expect there would be a difference, but is it a drastic difference or like also I'm planning to get a desktop. So the laptop is not capable of doing an ultra low latency on the talking. So there will be a 30-second delay, right? Right now there will be a 30-second delay. So I think if I upgrade it to a desktop, but with a good like part on it, I can do it. I don't know. So there will be like not as much of latency. So the chatting would be more enjoyable. Oh my god, I'm stuck again. Help me. That much of a difference? You know when I like, whenever I notice this type of experiment, and I would just say to myself, oh, so there is a reason. Okay, so there is a reason that I'm like this. In some way, it's comforting. It's comforting to know that it's not like as bad as you think. Like, there's a reason. It's not because you're a bad person, right? English. Really, like, maybe I should look into it more, so then maybe I can like talk to people easily after looking into it. Oh. So, sorry, I was looking for a reference there for a second. So, you know that I've talked about like maybe doing singing covers on YouTube. nervous. I'm nervous. So if I were to do it, I think if people like it, I might have like an option to do a stream that is, let's say, singing focus. So I think that would maybe help me grow a bit more. I don't know. I have so much to so little time. Start. Well, yeah, but like, yeah, I don't know. I need to stop over, and also maybe sometimes having like a friend appears that just tell you to just do it. Okay, I've heard enough of your plan. Just do it, and that's actually kind of helpful, right? Let's say for the commission thing, for the Twitch thing. So if it were like up to me, I would be let's just say the chance of me completing it in the next month would be 20%. But having some like a friend to tell you to just do it, okay? Partly I've heard enough like of your plan. I need to hear you that you just do it, and that's actually helpful. And I think it's a way how do you say, not battle, maybe deal with like overthinking. Yeah, maybe we can be like a group that tell each other to just do it when we need to hear it. So we can like, hey, tell me. I need you to yell at me to just tell me to do it. Oh, I forgot there was a scar on his face. Ah. And you know, like a big part of the reason that I got mic is actually I want to like record a proper recording of me singing. I think I would do like a test drive on like maybe uploading some snippets on YouTube Shorts and see how it went. Maybe then I would do it. What am I doing? By the way, what is the time on? I mean, Is that how I pronounce your name? Amin. Amin? So for me and Dakusen is like we are at the same time zone, so I know like what time is it for Dakusen, but so our time zone is actually pretty near. So my clock on like the corner is 8:47. You know why I ask? Because like I'm worried that like it may be like a morning or like midnight for some of you. So I would be the type of person to tell you to go to sleep. Go to sleep, get some rest, and then there would be me staying up late at 4 o'clock borrowing for you too. So do as I say, but not do as the way that I do it. I'm forever stuck on this. Yeah, you know, like I have a lot of people that comment on my streaming schedule or like on my live stream that tell me to go get some rest. You know, I never thought that you know, there is a person that commented on my community post and say, oh, so I see you like taking some time for like rest. I'm happy to hear that. I'm like, am I that like what kind of image was I like before? So I'm taking some off days now to like setting up things and doing some other works here and there. But before I would be like streaming almost every day, 12 p.m. and 6 p.m. Oh, I think that's a bit much. Hey, I do try, okay? For in my defense, okay, I actually tried to go to sleep. It's a habit that I have it for like 20 years, okay? It's hard to break. I'm doing my best. No. In Hong Kong, time works different in Hong Kong, okay? I just say that time goes a little bit slower in Hong Kong. So, yeah, right? Well, I think the Chinese that you are referring to is Mandarin. So like, 我是什么？我的名字叫什么？这个是什么？ And this is Mandarin. But for Hong Kong is similar but with more vowels. So like, my name is like 我叫什麼 In Hong Kong 就會我叫乜嘢。So I think for Mandarin there will be like 4 vowels, so but I think for Cantonese would be like 9. Da 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 da. So actually my Mandarin has like from Chinese people, like from China, they can tell if the person is from Hong Kong based on how they're talking with, like how they communicate with their Mandarin. So there would be like an accent. And I think it's pretty hard to shake. So even if like within Hong Kong, people say that, oh, your Mandarin is really great, like I can hardly tell your Hong Kong accent, but when you go to like mainland China, people can actually tell, oh, you're from Hong Kong. And I don't know how they do it, but they do. Yes, Cantonese. So yeah, Cantonese, and yeah, I think it's based on where you live actually. From my area, Cantonese is the main. But if you like live, so there is area in Hong Kong that has a lot of foreigners, so you can maybe English and Mandarin would be like more mainstream there. Cantonese as well, but I think Cantonese is harder to pick up than Mandarin because of the vowel thing, I don't know. So English and Cantonese would be like a main language here. You know that there is like, so when I was little, I don't think that Cantonese would be like how to say, a popular language for people to learn. But then I noticed it like, oh, it's really popular, and I don't know, I was like, yeah, I mean, yes. Google Translate this well today. So Google Translate sometimes, like, I think it has perfected like with years, like, so when I was child, when I used Google Translate, sometimes they would be translating to like, it's still Chinese but just words that smushed together. But I think it's pretty good translation, yeah. And there is 2 types of writing in like Chinese. There was simplified version and the traditional version. In Hong Kong, we use the traditional version. In mainland China, they normally use the simplified version. So there is a bit of difference, but not that much. I mean, it's like, how do you say? So some people say that if you know English, some language is easier to learn when you know, like, fluent in English, right? So when you're fluent in Chinese some way, you can actually pretty it's easier to learn like Japanese or other language that is Asian, I think. Hey, I'm proud to share my like hometown information online. I'm proud. So I actually like was nervous before, like, should I say where I'm from, like, should I like discuss some like personal information? But now I'm nah, it would be too much work for me to like keep in mind while I draw on stream anyway. So hey, I'm not an important person to like that scam, okay? I mean, so if you like to translate an English into Cantonese, so some cannot be translated. So Cantonese would usually use their pronunciation. So when with your name, I would be like Amin. So Amin is like, yeah, so I would like take a part of your name and then just a vowel for it. So when some cannot be translated, like because some like name that is like the vowel is pretty close together, so there would be like we just pick up the part that we can use actually, or we would just like use the English version. So sometimes it's a bit tricky to translate in English name to like Chinese in general, right? So it's not just as simple as it seems. So there's a rule that you have to learn, and I never learned it. So some people would just it's just like too much work, we just use the English name. But if you like in, let's say, mainstream media, they would be translated to Chinese, right? And it's actually some sound pretty similar to the English, so some people would just save the trouble and just I mean their name is in English, why am I doing an extra step for myself to like translate? Yeah. So for your name, for me, I would be calling you like Amin. So it's picking up the vowel of your A and Min. So it's pretty similar, right? As for Smith would be Dimasi. Cantonese is Dimasi. Mandarin would be 史密斯, if I remember correctly. Oh, actually, like, because like I'm streaming now and talk about Hong Kong a bit more, that's why I want to create my character based on Chinese, like have some Chinese elements in it. I don't know. Oh, we actually learned. So for me, I actually learned most of my oral skill through movie and like YouTube videos and whatnot, right? But we actually teach students from a young age on English. So we learn English from, I think, is it kindergarten or elementary school? So it's like Spanish in like USA, right? You learn English while also learning Spanish. So we learn Chinese, also learning English. Oh, by the way, we do teach Chinese, okay? But the course that we teach is Mandarin. Sometimes mixed with Cantonese based on like your school preference. But actually, when we like in Chinese subject, the Chinese subject mostly is filled as like Mandarin. So we would be like learning 3 languages. No, a 2.5 language. And a lot of Hong Kongers actually struggle with Mandarin. English or Spanish? Wait, is it from the meme that English or Spanish? Hey. Are you trying to do the meme on me? Well, I don't understand. I can't understand Spanish except from like some phrases that I pick up from drama or movies, so English. Do you guys like so I actually like try to learn Korean and Japanese like how to say, by myself, or like by myself, right? I bought the textbook and it has been sitting on the shelf collecting dust for 3 years now. Well, I did, okay. So, like, the way that I learn language in general is like watching that language drama. Does that make sense? So I can understand Japanese, I just can't write it. So I can understand, like, listening is okay for me because I watch a lot of like Japanese dramas, right? But I cannot write it and I cannot like speak it. Like the grammar is not correct. So that's like the downside of you like learning it through watching television. Oh my god, I read self-help books as well. But kanji is like, you can tell some from Chinese, so it's a little bit of a cheat for me. I cheat a little bit. Yeah. So because like, I think some Japanese kanji is actually the simplified version of Mandarin. Of course, there will be like a difference of meaning, but so yeah. Do you guys know that Korean actually used to have kanji as well? They just thought that it's too much work to learn it and just like drop it. Yeah. See. So when you're like a Chinese person, learning Asian language would actually really like, it's easier, right? Especially Japanese. Korean it is? Yeah. It's hard everywhere. It's difficult everywhere. But I'm gonna learn it. Yeah, so that's the thing that I noticed after watching some Korean drama. Their pronunciation is, well, from what I can tell, is more difficult than Japanese, at least. Hey, when you're like me, okay, when you're learning through watching, let's say, dramas and things, you can just use it as an excuse to watch anime. Trust me, it works. Hey, what do you mean only 3? Okay, I can speak Cantonese, semi-fluent in English, and Mandarin with a serious accent. Okay, what do you mean fluent in only 3 language? Only. Get rid of the only. Need a red. I need Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna learn Japanese, okay? And then we can have a full-on Japanese conversation. That's my goal. Okay, I see the problem. Oh. Ah, I thought you mistyped it. Okay. Well then. Okay, I'm gonna listen to your advice. I'm gonna dust off my textbook and maybe look into it. I will. I will. I should. See, this type of person. See, I only fluent in three language. I only fluent in three language. Why? Huh? See, this type of person. Huh? Hey, come on now, you guys, just remove the word only, okay? Hey. But how many language do you have to be fluent to be considered to be a, how to say, a poly what? I don't know how to pronounce that word. But you know what I mean. Five, three. Oh really? 5. Hey. What? But wouldn't you say it's actually 2 more for all of us? Like, I think your mother tongue also count in like the 5, right? Okay, 2 more, just 2 more, okay? Just 2 more and we will be. So fun fact, actually my mom actually wanted me to like, because like I said I want to like study Japanese and Korean, right? She actually tried to like help me and maybe hope for me to become like a translator, so like I will have a stable job. Do we receive a badge after like? Well, yeah. Well, to be a translator, you actually have to like book the exam, right? So it's not. So you have to like a certificate that said, oh, let's just say you passed the exam to I don't know what level. And then there is two type of fluency, right? Like the normal day conversation fluency and then business level. See how much work. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, do you guys like, speaking of translator, do you guys like have you guys seen a video about like a grandpa, not a grandpa, an old person, an old guy that used to be a translator for like United Nation, yes. So in the video, the grandpa actually like spoke like I think he's fluent in like 12 language, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and then it's not only translating. Sometimes you have to like, I don't know, does this count like have to translate how they communicate, like the how to say, how they the way that they communicate, right? So even with the same sentence with different tone, there would be like a different meaning. So the translator will have to take that in mind as well. And some words cannot be translated to in like the other language. Like the other language doesn't have a word for the specific word, so the translator will have to figured out a way right on the spot to do that also. Like how? Yeah, maybe. I think the most common situation would be like you're mixing the two languages together, so like the sentence that you came out of your mouth would be like a mix between two languages. I don't know how they do it, man. And that's why they pay so much. Yeah, do you guys think being a translator for like a commonly used language or being a translator for a language that is like pretty hard to learn and not many people know about it, which one pays higher? What do you think? So let's say if I'm being a translator for Japanese, let's say. So it's a widely used language, right? So let's say I will have a lot of competition, right, in the market. But if let's say I'm translator for a language that is rarely known, only used in, let's say, on extremely narrow situation, and there is not much of a competition in the market, and I'm like the guy that you go for that's for fluent in that specific language. So which would be like a more profitable, like say a long term? Hmm? Mm. 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 Yeah. So the learning curve is not that steep compared to like starting something that is completely brand new. Yeah, I get what you say. Uh, uh. Mhm. Hmm. Well, that's true. That's true. Hmm. Yeah. By the way, just so that yeah. Oh, in Dubai, you're gonna be paid very Dubai, man. You're gonna pay very expensively there. Oh yeah, I'm kind of curious too. What are you working on? What are you doing? Oh. Yeah, I told you. I told you that Kusen has a lot of hobbies, talents. Oh, hello. Hello, there's someone new. Hello. Just listening to me yapping about. Yeah. Hello, 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 hello. Sorry that I'm just yapping about a lot of things. Like, and to do that when I'm stuck. Everyone is stuck. Ooh, what? I told you that Kusan has a lot of like interest and talent, right? Huh? See? Oh. Oh, and he can like edit and like make live 2D models. Just so you know. See? That's the guy that we're dealing with. This one here. I think I catch mean that she is a very good person. Right? Like that. Ooh. Well, I think if she's immature, then yeah, I can see why you end. Hey. Don't. Oh, choose the one thing. Yeah. Emotional maturity is a rare thing to combine. And a high function conversation that you are having right now. Oh yes, I want tea. I like stories. Since like I don't have much of interesting story myself, so I like stories. I mean, if you don't mind sharing, that's it. Hey. Huh? Go back. Say that, say that. We cover this topic, do not say that. And I think having a lot of talent is a talent of itself. Don't underplay it. Well, ending any relationship is never easy decision. But if you feel that's right, then I think that's okay. You guys have such like adventures with romantic relationship. Mm. Aw. Oh, getting ghosted is like hard to deal with. And I think that's the worst way to end a relationship, like getting ghosted. Also, Cookie, hello. Yes, situation. Did I? Oh, actually, I don't think. Oh, that reminds me. I don't think I have. Awesome. Well, you guys has like I mean I don't know what to say. So you guys are okay right now, right? I'm worried. Did I do that wrong? Well, to disappoint you guys, I have never dated. End of story. And it's not a joke. Yes, I have never been in a relationship. That's why I'm interested in stories, okay? Better. Is stuck on century. Oh, that's actually like someone. You mean like someone romantically liking someone? Oh. Oh. Do you mean romantically or just like liking a person in general? If it's liking a person in general, then well, I think I like a lot of you guys. Like you, my friends, I like you. But if it's for romantic relationship, no, I haven't have that kind like feeling towards other person, like ever. See, I told you. I'm boring. Romantically? Well, I don't know. I just never see hold that way, I think. So I think, well, to use oh, me too. I'm not like religious. Yeah, actually, it's not my parents. It's more like a friend. Like, you know, when you like your parents make some friends with like the other peoples that you went to school with, so they kind of force my whole family to go to church for like a while. Well, not really forcing, just like some peer pressure. Okay. But there's nothing wrong with like being religious, so it just never clicked with both my family and me. Yeah. You know, I kinda always wonder what feeling it is. Like, you know, when you like someone, when you love like romantically towards someone. Maybe because I've never like experienced it. It's not that I want to like look for relationship. I just want to know what kind of feeling is it. That makes sense. Yeah. Easy. Oh. Whisper. Really? Really? Now I'm curious. So is that like a difference to like a personality difference too between F and T? Like the MBTI test? Bentar. Really? See, now I'm curious. Now I'm curious. Oh, too dark. Dark, maybe too dark. Oh, oh really? Oh, but does that mean that I may have like skipped out on a lot of potential, I don't know, not just romantic, but more like different kind of relationship, right? That mean that I missed out on a lot of things. Oh, yeah. Nice. Oh, it's actually ah. Well, maybe. Too late now, is it? Huh? It's too late to like second guess it. So, just gonna run with it. Too late. But that actually is it. So I think yeah, so I'm T, right? So I guess I understand it, but isn't that like kinda not so good way as well? So because like you don't like, so you don't care, right? You don't care what people think. But would that be like a double-edged sword that is just because you don't care you may like become too insensitive in a way? That also be a possibility. Yeah, the way, because like my mom actually always said that about me. So I'm thinking, is it a good way or is it a bad way? I think that depends on how far you take it, right? Mm. Well, I'm trying my like a practice, so I'm trying to maybe care a bit, so like I don't become too insensitive. So that's the thing that I like trying to work on. But yeah, I do like about that aspect of being E, and because like you're rational, right? I just don't want like you become too rational. And what time? Oh my god. Bye bye Cookie, bye bye. Thank you, thank you. Also, you guys need to go get some rest. Same thing, do as I say, not as I do it. You guys need to go get some rest. You guys, why are you staying up so late? Huh? Yeah. Cookie is always the one that like notice about the time. See, if it were up for me, then we would be like here for like an hour or so. Few hours actually, if it's like possible. Be like, what the problem is? Okay. By the way, the stream schedule thing that I upload on the community post, I made a mistake on it. So I will update a new version on it like after stream, maybe. So I made a mistake. I forgot to like calculate the time that I need to do certain things. Jesus. Yeah, go. Think. Oh. Huh? Sorry. Hey, I'm trying to get both of you guys for a healthier lifestyle, okay? Hey. Well, I mean, it's early in somewhere around the world. Early. So you're kind of correct. I'm trying to get you guys to like a healthier lifestyle. Oh yeah, I'm curious. What time do you guys usually go to sleep? And actually stay like sleep, not just scrolling like YouTube or anything in bed, just downright go to sleep. But for me, lately it's 4 o'clock. Okay, so in my defense, okay, I don't have anything to do, okay, and yeah, that's a luxury, I know. And like, so, and let's say I stream normally, right? So I would normally end the stream at maybe 9 or 10, like today 10, right? So then I would still need to do something after works, or maybe like to decompress a bit. By decompress, I mean searching, like surfing on YouTube, like watching useless videos. And then like take a shower, right? And etc. So by the time that I notice it's already like 4 o'clock. So yeah. See, that's why I want to help you guys to have a better, healthier lifestyle than me. I'll go to sleep. Oh. Well, if I have like let's say 12 p.m. stream, then maybe ballpark 10 or 11. Okay, and also by 4 a.m. I usually just go way past 4 a.m. So I normally just sleep for like 5 hours. If I'm lucky, 6 hours. I know, okay, I know. It's messed up, I know. The thing is, if like there is a need to like, let's say, get up early the next day or next morning, and magically my sleep schedule is fixed. Like for like a whole month I have to like go to not school but like taking some courses, so I have to wake up at like 7, right? And magically by like the whole month I just healthy sleep schedule. See, I can do it. It's just like easy. Dark. Is it too dark? I'm gonna do something. Okay. And actually, because of like you guys just keep reminding me to go take some rest, and like my sleep schedule is actually stable now. I mean, it's not great, but at least it's stable. Before it would be like all over the place. So I mean, right now or in general. Only. How about let's draw for a bit longer, like 3 more minutes, okay? So like 10:30 I will be ending the stream and go get some rest. Okay? On there. Ooh. No, I mean 3 more minutes, okay? This time I okay. Am I that like My credit is that low, huh? My credit. Up. Yeah. I mean, if you like believing in life after death, right? I think it does take kind, like take the like, how do you say, the fear of death, kinda take it off a bit. Like you may be even looking forward to it. Like there is a life after death. So it can be a positive thing, I think. But normally, more like how to say, you don't really believe it, but it doesn't hurt to like indulge in the idea of like a life, no matter what kind of life after death, right? Mm. Hmm. Well, I don't think. Well, an afterlife is often like, I think people are interested in that. It's because, I don't know, out of wanting to have some comfort in facing the fear of like dying, or just like because like nobody knows, right? So there is a mystery, so people are naturally drawn to something like this. I think if it's like helpful to you when you're facing death, then why not indulge in the idea, right? Do you think like people that believe in like there is a life after death or actually like they just so how do I say woke to the point that when they are facing death they will be like, oh, I'm genuinely looking forward to it. Oh. Oh, you're 22? Surprise. Well, I mean, I think we're actually similar in age. And Dakusen, if you feel comfortable, yeah, tell us. Or did you tell me already? Did I forget? Did I forget already? Oh, wrong layer. Oh yeah. You too dark. Too dark. Yeah. Oh, actually, I'm kind of like surprised. So, like, Cookie, right? So, from earlier when I'm streaming, so like a lot of them is pretty young. So I kind of nervous talking to them, like in a way. But yay! So I made two friends that are my age. Yeah, back way back then. Not right now. Right now, if I'm gonna read, maybe some like non-fiction. Also, if it's like story-based, then I would just read manga. Yeah, another reason that I stayed up so late reading manga. October 9th. Oh, you tall. You're really tall. Oh, you guys are tall. Oh, now I'm the short one. Do I have 160? I forgot. Ballpark 160. So I'm the like just imagine me standing in between you guys. Like the slope. Oh, really? I'm in ballpark, okay? I'm rounding it up to 160. I think I'm average. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Average is good. Also, don't you guys need to go to sleep? Am I being the reasonable one here? You know the situation is bad when I'm being the reasonable one, okay? You guys, don't you guys need to do something like in the morning? Don't you guys need to like go to school? No, not school. Maybe somewhere need to be. Huh? Am I being the only voice of reason here? Well, okay then. Okay then, I'm gonna go and sleep. You guys win. You guys win. What you want to hear? You know, actually, like, having you say that, like, the average height, I kind of feel better about myself. Freelancing. Hey, thank you guys for joining. And I'm aiming to being a freelancer, okay? So I may need to like ask you about some career advice from both of you. So maybe we can like get in the Discord. Well, not right now. I'm gonna go get some rest. So you guys go rest till okay. Or actually, it's like weekend. So it's a weekend. No, it's not weekend. Okay, I'm gonna go. I am gonna go. I'm not gonna check it out. I'm not gonna touch the artwork again. I'm gonna go. Yes, I'm ending it. I'm ending it. Good night, you guys. Good night. Good night. I hope you go to sleep soon. Good night. Bye bye.